Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Shireman in at small forward. And for the Raptors, at the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the point. And so here's Montreal. Here's Wade. To the right side. Pass to Shireman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. Over Quickly. Wade, that's good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Brown. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. It's Quickly with a drive. Outside Barrett. To the middle. Uncovered. And there's the bucket as Brown finishes it off.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
On the wing, Wade, guarded by Quickly. Here's Wade, right wing. Shot clock at 6, and the shot's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Brown passes to Pirtle. Back to Brown. He puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 5 now.
His vision is excellent for a center. You see it in the assist from Pirtle. He has got such great awareness of his teammates' movements.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. They've got Malone. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Shireman in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Malone against Barnes. Pass to quickly. Barnes against Malone. Over in the corner, Brown. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Montreal. With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Brown. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Brown's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Barnes against Malone. Malone with the block. The pass to Adebayo. He feeds it to Malone. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And what can't Halifax do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Barrett. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wade against quickly. Wade kicks to Malone. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Montreal. Adebayo is out there with Malone. Then there's Wade. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shireman in at the small forward. And for the Knicks, the big men on the floor for them, Anunoby and Randall. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Wade against Brunson. Pass to Shireman. Back to Wade. With the floater. Shoots over Brunson. High quality look, and he sinks it.
I'd like to see this kind of toughness from Wade, knocking it down despite the contact.
Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And here's Montreal. Here's Shireman. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Shireman, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. Driving in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
So New York going with almost an entire new group. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Julius Randle. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Make some noise.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. New York, no good that time either. And here's Montreal. They've got an 8-0 run. And Adebayo throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Wade finds Thibault, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Payne, he's checked in for New York.
Into the lineup for your home team, Cameron Payne.
New York trails by 6. Now DiVincenzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Pass to Shireman. Makes it off the glass. Shireman's got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
DiVincenzo passes to Robinson. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. It's rebounded by Montreal. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Shireman.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Shireman.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Wade. He's got 8. And Adebayo throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Assist from.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Shireman. Drills it from outside.
Shireman.
11 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And so it's Montreal. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Montreal.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for Montreal, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Malone. And it's Shireman in at the 3. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. Pass to Shireman. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Bridges misses. Montreal leading by 13. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
New York calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your best team.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Montreal leading by 15. Wade outside. Down low. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Wade against Brunson. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. That one's not going to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Wade outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Visiting team leads.
Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Shireman, defended by Bridges. From deep 3-point land, Shireman can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Home team ball.
So for the Knicks, Sims is checked in, and Keita Bates-Diop's subbed in for Anunoby. New York trails by 17. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games. Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Hart drops them both. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Five to shoot. Let's go. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Wade's got 12.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Pass to Sims. Now Hart. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Shireman. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 15 points in the game.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Here's Kolek. Wade is covering. Here's Sims. And that one goes long.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Here's Malone. And it's in there. And Montreal leads by 21.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Now, here's Hart. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Montreal ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Brunson. Still yet to score. The big men on the floor for him, Anunoby and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there at Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Pass to Shireman. Driving the lane, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Anunoby slams it in.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. A different look for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Julius Randle. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Payne in for Bridges. New York trails by 21. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Pass to Thibault. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Brunson against Wade. Down low. Here's Payne. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Here's Malone. And he uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got 8.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Payne kicks to Robinson. Back to Payne. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve. And he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And you'd love to see Bam Adebayo grow his shooting range a little, get more aggressive, but his defense and athleticism are a great start.
Payne. Great D that time from Adebayo. Montreal leading by 21 and stolen by DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Montreal. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
So for the Knicks, Sims is checked in, and Keita Bates-Diop's subbed in for Cameron Payne. .153 left here in the 3rd quarter, and the basket is good.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Wade passes to Malone. Back to Wade. There's the drive, and Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. Montreal leading by 23. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 12. From the top of the key, and the basket by Wade. Wade's got 16 points.
You got to be excited about this kid's future. Wade has the potential to be a superstar for a long time.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
They get it back, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter. Brunson against Wade. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
That one falls for Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And here's Montreal. They're on a 12-4 run. Malone kicks to Wade. 24 seconds left to play in the third.
Home team foul. Miles McBride. First personal foul. Second team foul.
For Montreal, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Randall against Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it back. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Your home team.
And so it's Montreal having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Wade. Malone is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shireman in at the 3 spot. Malone the bounce pass. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Wade slamming it down.
And there's the youth. Wade jumping out of the gym.
New York with the ball. Here's Kolek. Here he goes. And to get open is Robinson. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Pass to Shireman. On the wing, Malone. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sims is checked in. And it's Achua in for Mikal Bridges. Malone, the pass to Wade. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And the shot is good. 16 points for Bam Adebayo.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Payne gets a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Payne's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Shireman, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Payne finds Achua. And it's blocked, and they recover it. It's rebounded by Montreal. Now the pass to Wade. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Malone looking around. Back to Wade. Puts up a 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And love the rise and fire approach from Wade, giving the D no time to react.
Payne can't hit.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Achua.
DiVincenzo.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sims. Pass to Kolek. Here's Payne. Off target with his 3. And here's Montreal. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
2 minutes remaining in the
Out of
game.
bounds, New York takes possession.
Out of bounds. Home team ball.
Here's Kolek. Wade is covering. At the top of the key, Sims. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kolek. And it comes off the front of the rim. Wade kicks to Thibault. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in.
Miles McBride.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Sims. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
17-35.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shireman, defended by McBride. Shot clock at 3. Launches from deep. He can't get that one. Here's Kolek. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Wade outside. Outside, Malone. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Team ball.
.24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's McBride. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Montreal. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Wade outside. So we see Montreal get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time. Here's Aldrich. Here's Hartenstein. Off target at the rim. And so it's Montreal now. Here's Aguirre. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson, a wide open look. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson left side. Pass to Hartenstein. Lillard outside. His three-pointers off the mark. To the inside. A nice shot by Yee.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession.
Ball. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Williamson. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Montreal ball.
And here's Montreal. Pass to E. Again, Montreal scores.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nobody near Allen. And the three off target.
Team foul.
tip-off goes to Montreal. To the middle. And here is Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here's Chapman to the paint and finished off by Oladipo.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Green deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York ball. New York with the ball. Pass to Oladipo from deep three-point land. Rebounded by E.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Now, here's Miles. Covered by Beasley. 3 seconds. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Beasley has the ball here for New York. Pass to Chapman. They grab their own miss. Diop can't connect from short range.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Here's Lou. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
Oladipo outside. Fires for 3. It's Oladipo on the wing. Beasley with a clean look. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And the basket by Diop.
And this close in, Diop can finish strong. No need to hold back.
Tipped away. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Chapman. .109 left in the first half of the game. And that one is good by Beasley.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's a minute left to play here in the half. Lou. And it's blocked by Gortat.
And an average shot blocker for a center. When Gortat rejects shots, it helps set the tone for the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Oladipo for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Here's E. Pass to Miles. Aguirre with it. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Gortat with the stuff.
Showing off those point forward skills. Diao is such a selfless and creative player.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's the fast break. Diao leading the way. Pass to Gortat. And Gortat with the stuff.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Tyronn
Lue, that's good. Now Oladipo. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. New York ahead. 21. They lead by 13.
8.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Down low.
Mark Aguirre.
New York with the ball. Oladipo right side.
Victor Oladipo with the shot.
Here's Lue. It's Miles on the wing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Lue. Pass to Miles. Outside, Aguirre. It's Miles on the wing. Just 5 to shoot.
Darius Miles.
And Beasley has the ball here for New York. It's a 13-point game. Here's Lue. Pass to E. Here's Chapman.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Third personal foul.
Here's Lue. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Now here's Green. There's the drive. Gortat with the block. Oladipo outside. Pass to Chapman.
Rex Chapman.
Here's Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Gortat.
Marcin Gortat with the dunk. Boris Diaw with the assist.
And here is Green. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. They kick out to Oladipo. Now E. Green with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Here's Lou. Pass to Miles. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Beasley left side. 6 on the shot clock.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's New York. New York moving it around. Green with the ball. It's stolen by Oladipo. Beasley outside.
Victor Oladipo with the shot.
Now here's Green. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
New York ball.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
And here's Oladipo.
Michael Beasley. Rex Chapman dropping down.
Here's Lou. Green in the high post.
Gerald Green.
New York with the ball. And Oladipo, here we go.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Darius Miles. Assist from Mark Aguirre.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for New York.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Inside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you later.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And so here's Montreal. On the court right now for Montreal. And it's McDaniel in at the 4. Lou's shot is good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look. Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Lou's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Montreal foul call. Tyronn Lue. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Curry. Lets it go. Bullseye!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Rollins. And Burke pulls it down. Richardson for 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Curry finds some space. Baseline jumper right on the money.
This is by Manu Ginobili.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Knocks it down some distance.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the left wing. Here's Goodrich. And Montreal hits again from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here's Curry for 3. Hayward for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Burke, it's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Lue. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Goodrich, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Here's Goodrich. Richardson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Out to Hayward. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The three from Curry. Rebound Montreal. On the wing, Richardson. Pass to Goodrich. Out to the right wing. And Montreal hits again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Manu Ginobili, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Lou. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
At the line for 2, Bill Palacio.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Lou. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Lou. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Montreal with the W. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. We've got Burke. Lou is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Shireman in at the 3. And for the Suns, Marion is out there with Johnson. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Nash. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now Nash to the inside. Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And there's a power aspect to Stoudemire's game that not many rookies have. He can be intimidating for a young player.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Thybulle for 3. Here's Lou. From outside, off the mark. And it's Nash in the corner. McDaniel grabs the miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Out left to the wing. Here's McDaniel. And another three for Montreal.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Nash, the pass to Marion. And the dunk by Marion.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Here's Lou. Misses the three. Passes to Johnson. Man. That's tipped. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And here's Montreal. A 2-point game. Stoudemire out there with Marion. Then it's Nash. And there's Richardson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike D'Antoni starting the second half. Here's Nash. After the basket by Montreal. And the jam by Stoudemire.
At nearly 7 feet, the rookie can easily pick off that pass. Then Stoudemire just hammers it home.
Here's Lou. And another 3 for Montreal.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Nash. Pass to Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim. And with his athletic ability, there's just no stopping him.
Shireman, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Into the lineup for Phoenix, Stephen Hunter, Bo Atla, Jim Jackson.
59 seconds left here in the second half of the game. It's good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Shireman, good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. What's your take, guys?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And the Suns call time.
Phoenix timeout.
Which status section wants a t-shirt?
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 3. Off with the layup. 35 seconds left in the second half. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Takes the 3. Lou, that's good. Lou's got the lead up to 6 now for Montreal.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
Richardson outside. All 3 off the mark. And here's Montreal. They're on a 14-6 run.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
They swipe it. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Substitution on the court.
Five seconds left in the second half of basketball. Phoenix, no good that time either. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a very strong showing for
coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely and
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. We've got Matisse Thybulle, and it's Shireman in at the small forward. We've got Danilo Gallinari, and it's Hawkins in at the 3. Here we go. To the inside, here's Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Shireman counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Hawkins. Down low. Here's Varejao. McDaniel pulls it in. And it's Montreal's ball. Here's Shireman. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Shireman's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Hawkins can't get it to go. Here's Shireman. 7 points in the game, and it's Thybulle missing. Here's Hawkins. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Hawkins can't get it to go. Takes the 3, and Montreal hits again from deep. And Gallinari throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Montreal on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We've got Danilo Gallinari, and it's Varejao in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Lou. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Offensive board. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Burke. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "19 seconds left here in the second half. Here's Gallinari. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gallinari's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to McDaniel. For 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
3.
59 seconds left in the second half of the game. And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau.
Please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second half of the game. Gallinari's shot is off. Going the other way.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
.41 seconds left to play in the game. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's Burke missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a treat to watch because this has been his game tonight. He shouldered all the offense and continues to lead the charge for his ball club. His scoring and ability to score in bunches is showing really no signs at all of letting up. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Lou. No good from three-point range. Now Gallinari to take the lead. It's off. Tries again.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Montreal calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analysts Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. They've got Lou. Burke is out there with McDaniel. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shireman in at the 3 slot. James is out there with Pokuševski. Then it's Green. Then it's Walker. And it's Tomljanovic in at the shooting guard. Now here's Walker. Inside. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Tomljanovic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Tomljanovic, and Shireman pulls it down. Pass to Lou, fires the 3, and another 3 for Montreal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Montreal foul. Tyronn Lue. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
21 seconds on the shot clock. 21.
Here's Walker. The shot from 20 feet away. It doesn't go for him. Pass to McDaniel. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Walker. Here's Tomljanovic. And that time, also a missed shot. Pass to Lou. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. The pass to Walker. 16 seconds left in the first half. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Walker with it. 4 seconds left. No good at the rim. And we've reached halftime in this one. Montreal leads by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. On the court right now for Montreal. Burke is out there with McDaniel. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Lou. And it's Shireman in at the 3. Now here's Walker. Ball's knocked loose. To the paint. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Thybulle. And here's Montreal. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Lou. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lou's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Montreal. Down low, here's Pokusevski. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Boy, the more his frame fills out, the more dangerous Pokusevski's going to be. But nice finish inside there.
Here's Lou. They get the rebound to the wing on the left. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Montreal.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here's Burke after LeBron James's miss. And it's good for 2. Lou's got the lead up to 14 now for Montreal.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. LeBron, no luck. Thybulle for 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So we see Montreal get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. tip-off goes to Montreal. They've got Steven Adams. Del Negro is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Edwards. And it's Long in at the small forward position. Now here's Hollins. Pass to Shireman. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Johnson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Montreal. To the inside. Here's Dort. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Pass to Shireman. And here's Hollins. To the paint. Looking for Perkins. He gets it there. Another shot. He lays it in.
Kendrick Perkins.
Perkins got his first 2 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Hollins passes to Johnson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the rebound goes to Edwards. Pass to Del Negro. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And there's the pass to Edwards. Del Negro against Johnson. Outside, Dort drills the three-pointer.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Shireman. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Johnson drops in the tray.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's Dort. Good on the shot.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Passes it to Hollins. And it's Thibault in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the lob to Dort. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Perkins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Del Negro against Johnson. Over to the wing. Long. Count it!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Shireman. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Player of the game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Long. And Shireman pulls it down.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Del Negro against Johnson. Here's Del Negro. Dort wide open. Count it!
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And so they get the victory here at home. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be Montreal going up against Miami. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Johnson, and it's Burke in at the center position. And for Miami, Kyle Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Rozier in at the point. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Big time throwdown by Adebayo. That dude has some power.
Pass to Shireman to the left wing. Here's Lou. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Away team foul. Xavier McDaniel. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Jovic comes in for Anderson. And Wiggins drops them both. Here's Lou. Pass to Shireman. Shoots over Wiggins. Cans it from the wing.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And Burke pulls it down.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
To the left side wing. Here's Lou. And Montreal hits again from deep.
One of the things you like about Lou is that he doesn't force up shots on the perimeter. He takes high percentage looks.
Rozier looking around. Rebound Montreal.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Right side Johnson. Let's go with a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Lou putting it right on target for his teammate. Really, that's what a true point guard does. On time, on target.
Here's Rozier. And again, no good by Miami.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Lou passes to Burke, puts up the 8-footer, and it's good. 2 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Make some noise.
Outside Robinson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Miami now. Anderson passes to Mitchell. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Montreal on top, up 7. And we'll return shortly.
The away team, 13.
On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Johnson, and it's McDaniel in at the power forward position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From downtown, and Montreal hits again from deep.
Confident stroke from McDaniel. X has full trust in his ability.
It's stolen, and here comes the break, and here they go. Cranes the jumper to finish off the break. McDaniel's got 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Nails it from 3.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Anderson gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lou's shot is good.
Lou knows how to get to his spot. Really smooth in how he operates.
Wiggins outside.
Man, punch that was.
Bad intentions. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here's McDaniel. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Rozier. And so it's Montreal with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Matisse Thybulle, also Johnson out there, and it's Shireman in at the 3. Pass to Scott. Gasol with it. Another shot. Shireman grabs the board. And so here's Montreal. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Here's Scott to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here's Scott. And it's Perkins with a rebound. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Shireman. Drains the triple. Shireman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Silas, that's good.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Drills it from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Shireman's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Right wing. Puts it up. And the basket by Shireman.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Knocks it loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Home team ball.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's Shireman. Knocked loose.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Into the lane. Here's Silas. Offensive rebound. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Home team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Silas. Montreal getting their last shot to go. And he gets it to go from the high post. Silas has got 8 here in this quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Holland's shot is off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Silas. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Silas. Blocked. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Pau Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Montreal. Kendrick Perkins at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Silas. Shireman grabs the board. And so here's Montreal. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Hollins
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Montreal with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking. Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. They've got Johnson, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Floats one. No good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Montreal. Pass to Shireman. This one for three. Pure from three-point range. Shireman's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
the first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for Charlotte.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Bogues. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Tipped. Here's Hollins. The shot. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He drops it from range.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Shireman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
The shot by Bogues, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Charlotte. Morning passes to Johnson. And a missed layup.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes a three. And the basket by Shireman.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Bogues. And the shot's good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Out to the right wing. Here's Shireman. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Shireman's got 14 points here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They trail by 8. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And I just love how he was able to capitalize from beyond the arc. I mean, his ability to stretch out the defense was an important part of the team's success this evening.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Montreal?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Fires the three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Shireman. Fires the three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so here's Montreal. To the wing on the left. He shoots it. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that
Larry
foul.
Johnson, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Johnson. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Releases. And the basket by Shireman.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Gill. And that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Montreal with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can...
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Miles. Here's Lou. Drains the 19-footer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green with the ball. Halifax picks him up. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Goes to Athens.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Pass to Aguirre. They get it back. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And here's Montreal. 4-point game. A floater. Lou, that's good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Johnson, a wide open look. Another three for Athens.
3 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Ball.
And it's Porter with the ball for Athens. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And it's Miles with the rebound.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Johnson again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Offensive rebound. Athens leading by 3. Pass to Jop. Takes it inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now, here's Miles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Miles drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Johnson from outside. Another 3 for Athens.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Athens ball.
Athens leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing. Here is Aguirre. Gets a very good look and converts. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been
with the score? Montreal 14, Athens 19. A.J. Johnson.
Here's Green. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Athens ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And here's Miles. Here he goes.
Darius Miles. Boom!
Now Johnson. Here's E. Pass to Lou. And here is Green. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Athens ball.
And here is Athens now. 6-point game. Outside Aguirre. E down low. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Jock. Porter in the corner. Now here's defense. Aguirre with it.
Mark Aguirre with the shot.
Here's Porter. Kicks it out to Johnson.
A.J. Johnson. 3 points.
And so Green will bring it up for Montreal. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
The ball goes to Athens.
Johnson surveying the floor.
Kevin Porter.
Here's Lou. Up top Miles. Porter with the steal. Up the floor. Back to Johnson. Pass to Porter. Stolen by Miles. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here is Aguirre.
Mark Aguirre, three-pointer.
Johnson outside.
A.J. Johnson.
For three.
Green with the ball. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Athens ball.
Johnson inside.
Trey Murphy.
And here is Green.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60
Second
seconds.
personal foul. First team foul.
Now Miles. And here is Athens now. Johnson in the corner. And here's Montreal. 11-point game. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Athens ball.
Left side, Porter.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Now, here's Johnson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Lou.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards. Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Johnson with it.
A.J. Johnson. 3.
And here's Montreal. Here's Lou.
Athens foul called. Trey Murphy. First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Second team foul. At the line for Montreal, Tyronn Lue.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Porter. On the wing, Johnson.
A.J. Johnson.
Now Green. And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
Kevin Porter.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Third team foul.
Athens on D. Outside Aguirre. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Athens ball.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Johnson outside.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
A.J. Johnson. 3 points.
And so it's Montreal now. 15-point game. Here's Lou.
Gavin Yee-Jin-Yen. Defensive foul. Sagana John. First personal foul.
Here's Johnson. Right wing. To the middle. Pass to Divac.
Kevin Porter.
So it's Athens winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us.
Here we go.
They've got Brandon Miller, and it's Edey in at the center position. Here's Wesley, covered by Johnson. He takes it in. Pass to Wesley. Miller outside. Tries again. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
As a rookie, Miller is already a 3-level scorer.
To the wing on the left. Here's Shireman. Offline with a 3. Here's Devos to the inside. Korver. And it's Perkins with a rebound. Pass to Shireman. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Shireman's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Korver. Here's the 3. They got the rebound. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Wesley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
For your home team, David Wesley. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Montreal hits again from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Edey. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The shot by Wesley, no good. Here's Shireman. Takes a 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The shot by Wesley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Montreal hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Montreal.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Fires from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Korver can't get it to go. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the basket by Shireman.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Pass to Divac. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Shireman. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Wesley. And so it's Montreal with the W. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us, and we'll see you next time.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Montreal going up against Toronto. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Montreal. Johnson is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Ryan Hollins. And it's Shireman in at the small forward. And for the Raptors, Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Wade with it. Pass to Shireman. Wade surveying the D. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. To the paint. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Barnes finds Barrett. And he drives in. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Wade slams it in.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Down low. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hollins with it. Barnes on him. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game.
Ryan Hollins at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Hollins.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Brown, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Brown's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Shireman. Barrett covering. Pass to Shireman. 5 to shoot. Wade from outside sinks the triple. Wade's got 7 points.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Foul. At the line for your home team, Bruce Brown. 2 shots.
free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Quickly against Wade. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's the Raptors' ball. Barnes outside. The kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Substitution on the court.
Raptors leading by 4. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
It was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Here's Olynyk after the basket by Montreal. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Quickly against Wade. And it's quickly missing. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Quickly. Still scoreless.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Passed away. And here's Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Misses from short range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Quickly kicks to Boucher. For the three. It's rebounded by Montreal. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
To end the run. And the Raptors miss again. From deep three-point territory. Doesn't go that time. Dwayne Wade has been the guy making things happen for Montreal. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 4. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Bruce Brown is out there with Mitchell. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Here's Shireman. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
An all-around talent. Wade is outstanding at involving his guys.
Inside, here's Brown. And Howlands pulls it down. Montreal leading by 4. Here's Adebayo. And the layup falls. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Brown that time on the assist by Mitchell.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Barnes, right side. That one, no good. And so it's Montreal now. They lead by 4. Johnson in the corner. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
To the inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Making a change. Bartles checked in. Toronto trails by 4. Barnes kicks to Pirtle. Back to Barnes. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And Howlands pulls it down. There's the pass to Wade. Here's Shireman. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Shireman's got the lead up to 6 now for Montreal. Toronto with the ball. High arcing shot. And Adebayo sends it back.
Oh, great timing on the swat by Bam. That's something the coach would love to see even more of.
He gets it in there.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Brown. And it's D. Wade with the rebound. Montreal leading by 8. Pass to Shireman. Back to Wade. Driving the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wade's got 13.
And it looks like this is where Wade's at his best. Moving, playing downhill.
Here's Brown. Here's Pirtle. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Shireman. Defended by Pirtle. To the paint. Here's Hollins. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 12-point Montreal lead. And here are the Raptors now. And the Raptors call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
It's a completely new group for Toronto. .121 left to play here in the second quarter. Dick wide open. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to Dick. All alone. Uses the glass to drop it in. Dick's got his first 2 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Here's Hollins trying to get open as Adebayo. And that one's good, Hollins. And Montreal leads by 14. And so quickly we'll bring it up for Toronto. Down low, here's Dick. It's rebounded by Montreal. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
You got to be excited about this kid's future. Wade has the potential to be a superstar for a long time.
Now, here's Quickly. He has yet to score. There's the drive. Dick, that's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Wade. He gets that one. Wade's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Montreal with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Johnson. Adebayo is out there with Ryan Hollins. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Shireman in at the 3 slot. Here's Wade. And Pirtle sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl, that's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
And it's Brown missing. Montreal leading by 16. Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Poeltl, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin? To me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
And that one's good, Hollins.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And again, Toronto, no luck.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
He takes it in. Passes to Wade. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Now the pass to Hollins. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Toronto calls timeout. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Please give a big round of applause.
Some changes for Toronto. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Perk. Walter comes in for Brown. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. To the middle, here's Walter. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Pass to Shireman. Floats it up for Adebayo.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Now, here's Barrett. Defense right on him. Walter can't get it to go. Montreal leading by 22. Hollins with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Montreal shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the Raptors with some changes. Abaji's checked in. And Garrett Temple subbed in for R.J. Barrett. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Toronto. Pass to Temple. From deep. It's rebounded by Montreal. Hollins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He kicks to Wade. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Lays it up and banks it in. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And you know, you can't impact the shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Temple gets the bucket.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
And here's Hollins, 11 points in the game. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Wade sends it back. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Adebayo. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Mitchell looking it over. Clock at 4. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Not often you see him take that shot. Temple's got his second basket of the night. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Montreal ahead, running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Emmanuel quickly. Boucher out there with Garrett Temple. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Olynyk in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. To the inside, Dick. And Hollins pulls it down. Hollins has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
And the dunk by Dick.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Passes it to Hollins. Here's Shireman. Puts up a 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Here's Temple, and it's blocked. Wade against quickly. Now here's Wade. Defense is right there.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Wade against Quickly. It's stolen by Wade. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Quickly with it. Wade picks him up. Quickly the pass to Dick. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Dick. The pass to Quickly. Takes a three. Dick can't get it to go. And so it's Montreal now. Pass to Hollins. Back to Wade. Here's Shireman. Here's Hollins. Adebayo passes to Hollins. They shoot again. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And the Raptors with some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Olynyk. Walter comes in for Grady Dick. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Wade. And the dunk by Boucher.
Yeah, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
Floats it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Fernando. Now Boucher. Here's Temple. And it's off from three-point range. Wade against Mitchell. Again, Montreal scores.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Walter can't get it to go. And here's Montreal. Here's Shireman. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Boucher against Wade. Passes it to Hollins. Back to Wade. 6 to shoot. The pass to Adebayo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And this is where this kid feasts. Give Bam the ball inside, and he'll take care of the rest.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Fernando. They can't stop the run with that one. Wade against Mitchell. Wade outside. So we see Montreal get the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Montreal. Johnson is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Ryan Hollins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Roy in at the 3 spot. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in a point. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Wade, outside Roy. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Quickly.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Brown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Wade against Quickly. Outside Roy. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Brandon Roy goes up, fights through the contact, and finishes with some real force and tenacity.
Brown, no good. Hollins with it, now guarded by Pirtle. And that one's good, Hollins.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Quickly. Barnes. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. I like seeing Wade challenge the defense on the attack, forcing the issue there and drawing the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Wade.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
Both free throws good from Wade.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Quickly looking it over. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And Hollins with the stuff.
That was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people, and that could separate him in this league.
Brown outside. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Montreal. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Down low. Here's Roy. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
That was your chance, team. Make some noise.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Barnes.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Adebayo against Barnes. Back to Roy. And Pirtle pulls it down. And so quickly will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Pirtle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Boy, I like the way Pirtle uses his 7-foot frame. So skilled in how he earns calls, draws fouls on his way up with the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. He can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. Here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Toronto trails by 8. It's stolen by Wade. Inside, Hollins. And Hollins with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Dick. Hollins with the block. To the middle, here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Mitchell against Wade. Mitchell passes to Boucher. It's Dick on the wing. And the Raptors miss again.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Excellent timing on the alley-oop there. Love seeing Adebayo go upstairs like that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Montreal.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And the Raptors call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Toronto. .46 seconds left to play in the first.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Dick, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And there's the pass to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Dick with it. Shot to stop the run. No good. Shot missing. And the buzzer sounds in the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Montreal ahead, running away with it. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Raptors. On the court right now for Montreal, Bam Adebayo is out there with Roy. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Ryan Hollins. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. The 10-footer. That one wide left.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And this is where this kid feasts. Give Bam the ball inside, and he'll take care of the rest.
Quickly against Wade. Passes it to Barrett. To the inside. Brown. It's not going to go for him. Roy with some nice D. Got it. Good job in the low post. Roy's got 8.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Brown's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Down low, Roy. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. And that one good. And it's 8 points for Dwayne Wade. And the Raptors call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Let's hear it, fans.
Fernando's checked in for a limit.
Make some noise.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Barnes. It's Brown on the wing. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there. Wade against quickly. Loads it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Big time throwdown by Adebayo. That dude has some power.
Adebayo's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Brown right side. Shoots a three. It's rebounded by Montreal. Hollins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Roy on the wing. And it's Wade penetrating. And it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive.
Barnes looking around. The kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 10 points in the game. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That's his first foul. Some changes for Toronto. Walter, he's checked in for Barrett. Temple comes in for Bruce Brown. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Now, here's Adebayo. 10 points for him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Raptors making a switch here. Abaji's checked in.
Abaji.
Here's Toronto. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Walter. Mitchell left side. Clock at 6. No good on the three. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Roy can be explosive when the moment calls for it. He's kind of quietly athletic, but that time threw it down with authority.
And the Raptors with the ball. After the basket by Montreal. Temple can't get it to go. Here's Adebayo. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Here's Mitchell. No good that time. Wade with the defensive effort. And here's Montreal. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. A nice shot by Roy.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Pass to Walter. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Temple. And again, Toronto no up. And here's Montreal. They're on a 16-6 run. Wade finds Johnson. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And the Raptors with some changes. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Bruno Fernando. Chris Boucher comes in for Walter. And Grady Dick subbed in for Garrett Temple. And Toronto has possession. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wade against Mitchell. 9 feet out. Here's Dick. And the Raptors miss again.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep three-point land, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Montreal out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the one. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Brown, no good. Brown's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%.
And Adebayo showing off his feel for the game right there. Nice pass.
Barnes against Adebayo. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
He doesn't usually fire from out there. Brown's got 13. Brown's gone 5 of 11 from the field. Wade dishes to Johnson. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And it's the Raptors ball. Here's Brown. Hollins with the block. Quickly against Wade. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Here's Brown. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Thank you.
Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wade feeling it out a bit. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Adebayo. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Pass to Quickly. Brown inside the line. And Hollins pulls it down. Hollins has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wade passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And so quick on his feet for a big man. Adebayo moves well as the roller.
Barnes against Adebayo. Barnes kicks to Brown. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The pass to Adebayo. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He feeds it to Roy. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Brown, and it's blocked by Hollins. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
That one goes in. Hollins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
With the drive, and oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Barrett against Roy. Outside Barrett. They could use a bucket. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Montreal. With the points he racked up that quarter, he has broken his season-high scoring mark already. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Montreal, Roy is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Wade. And it's Hollins in at the three, the center position. Wade, good.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Here's Walter. He's covered by Roy. Takes the three. Boucher's shot is off.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
Here's Temple. Passes to Mitchell. Back to Temple. From beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wade finds Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. That's 28 points for Bam Adebayo.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Walter. And Adebayo sends it back.
Oh, great timing on the swat by Bam. That's something the coach would love to see even more of.
Here's Roy. Fernando pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And they get it. It's rebounded by Montreal. Hollins passes to Roy. Pass to Wade. Over Temple. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 30 points.
And you can tell Adebayo is going to be a force in this league for a long time.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Fernando, the pass to Temple. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the triple. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Montreal. Here in the fourth quarter. The defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Walter. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
That's his second.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Montreal.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Temple. 1:49 left in the fourth. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Trying to get something going. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Montreal now. Adebayo passes to Wade. Outside Roy. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Raptors. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And the Raptors miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute to him because his shot making is not happening right now.
There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Abaji. Back to Mitchell. Dick in the corner. No good from outside. And here's Montreal. It's been 16 straight unanswered. Outside Roy. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Mitchell passes to Dick. Hits it from three-point range.
The defenders are going to have to keep up with this rookie. Dick, an excellent shooter.
Wade kicks to Adebayo. Back to Wade. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Hollins passes to Adebayo. So we see Montreal get the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alders, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. So Anaheim will get the first possession. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. And Beer, good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
To the left side wing. Pass to Walker. And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession. Here's Black. The deep three from Thompson. Rebounded by E. Here's Miles. And finished off by Miles.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's E. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Thompson with the bucket.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Pass to Lou. Again, Montreal scores.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession. And it's Anaheim with the ball. Lets the three fly. Back to Edwards. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's his first trip to the line.
Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Montreal, Jean-Leon. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Edwards can't hit. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Anaheim. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Anaheim. Picked his pocket. Fast break Anaheim. Back to Black. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Tyronn Lue.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Black. Back to Thompson. Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's E. Can't cash in from close range.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
The rook is cooking right now. Great to see Thompson slam his foot on the gas like that.
Pass to McDaniel. Here's Lou. 1 second left. That shot off the mark.
End of the second quarter.
Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Montreal, 10.
And here's Montreal. 7-point differential. Pass to Miles. There's the steal. Now Hollins. Down low.
Made basket by Bill Laimbeer.
Here's Lou. Now Miles. Here's McDaniel.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Anthony Black. Defensive foul. Tyronn Lue.
And so it's Montreal now. It's Miles on the wing. Pass to Lou. Shot clock at 6.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Black. Thompson outside. Here's McDaniel. And here's Miles.
Darius Miles.
Here's Black. Picked away.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Anaheim. Thompson outside.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Xavier McDaniel.
And that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
That's a three-pointer. Asar Thompson.
And so it's Montreal now. 7-point differential. To the left wing. Here's Lou. A steal. Here's the break. Thompson outside.
Ryan Hollins.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Montreal. Pass to McDaniel.
Xavier McDaniel.
And it's Anaheim with the ball. Laimbeer down low. Now here's Hollins. Back to Thompson.
Asar Thompson.
Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Black. Thompson looking for an opening.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
To the paint.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Bill Laimbeer. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Tyronn Lue.
That's good from Lue. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The drive by Thompson. Here's McDaniel.
Xavier McDaniel.
Thompson outside. Pass to Hollins. Inside. Out to Thompson. Back to Lambier.
Ryan Hollins.
And so it's Montreal now. 6-point game. And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession. Here's Cheeks. To the inside. Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Robinson on the wing. To the middle.
Quentin Grimes with the shot.
Here's Lue. Pass to McDaniel.
Xavier McDaniel.
Here's Cheeks. Drives to the hoop.
Quentin Grimes with the shot.
Here's Lue. E down low.
E. Jean-Leon.
Here's Grimes. And really stands Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
No doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Montreal. Pass to E. Down low.
Darius Miles. Assist goes to E. Jean-Leon.
Cheeks outside. Rob. Here's Lue. Now Miles. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover.
Clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
E. Jean-Leon at the line for two.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Anaheim.
Montreal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Tyronn Lue. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Cheeks.
At the line for Anaheim.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Out to the right wing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Grimes. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Back to Cheeks. Inside.
Assisted.
So it's Anaheim picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got his team on the board to start the game for Montreal.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Vandeweghe misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Jones. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Yee.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
They get a hand on it. Yee with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Montreal is shooting their first free throw this game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Here's Lou. Down low. Here's McDaniel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Holiday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's a possibility of some contact.
Both free throws good from Holiday. To the inside. And that one is good from Yee. He's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Allen. The layup off target. Here's Lou. Pass to Shireman. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oklahoma City.
And so here is Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Holiday. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's E. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now Montreal moving it up. 14 feet away. Again, Montreal scores.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And good that time. Blues got the lead up to 11 now for Montreal.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Allen.
Jarrett Allen.
It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Here's Vandeweghe. The teardrop falls in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Back to Doncic. Jones, no one around him. Can't nail the jumper. And here's Montreal. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Shireman. Still scoreless.
Oklahoma City foul.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for Oklahoma City. Victor.
Seconds left. Here's E. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And even though he didn't get a piece of it,
clock runs out.
Montreal 17. The Oklahoma City team 6.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Pass to McDaniel. There's the lob to the hoop. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game.
Doncic.
And here's Montreal.
Oklahoma City.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Driving the lane. Here's Doncic. Now E. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Doncic with it.
Yo. Yo.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Broken controller club.
tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Lou. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's E. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Down low. Pass to Lou. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Knocks it loose. To the middle. Here's E. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's White. Rebounded by E. And here's Montreal. 4-point game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. All alone. And it's Iverson missing. Pass to Lou. It's tipped. Haslam inside. Fade away. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's Montreal. Over to the left wing. Lou, that's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to White. From deep, Iverson. Rebounded by E.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
A minute 20 left here in the first half of the game. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Montreal ball. Substitution on the court.
.116 left in the first half.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside Edwards. Trying to end the drought. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Montreal leading by 12. Inside. Here's McDaniel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Lou. 4 seconds left. Unable to get that one.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here.
That's the
he knows he should have knocked that one down.
Montreal.
And so we conclude the first half.
The Atlanta team.
Montreal leads by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here's Doncic.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Atlanta foul. Udonis Haslem. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Montreal, Kiki Vandeweghe. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Doncic. Magnificent rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Six to shoot. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Pass to Lou. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
The ball goes to Atlanta.
Here's Doncic.
Udonis Haslem.
Here's Lou. Pass to Vandeweghe.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
Here's Doncic. Ripped away. Here's Lou. And so they choose. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Collins looking around. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points. Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's E. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Chicago. And Smith puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Smith. Pass to Shireman. Out to the wing. Here's Lou. Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Lou. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Montreal's shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for Montreal.
And he knocks down the first one.
Lou. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Daniel from outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Vandeweghe. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Poked loose. Daniels with it. Grant gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Lou. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Cooper. In the corner, Daniels. Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal
and with
foul.
the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. Here's Lou. Molinari brings the double team. Here's Lou. 5 on the clock. To the left wing. West with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. It's rebounded by West.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Spencer. It's stolen. Now Montreal moving it up. Here's Lou. Here's West. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Here's Lou. Here's E. Pass to Lou. There's the 3. Goes up again. And that one is good from E.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And he makes that one.
And one of his strengths, Gallinari attacks in the lane with a purpose.
From the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lou's got 6. Here's Smith. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we...
The Chicago team. 11. Montreal. 12.
Here's Lillard. And Benyama outside. Here's Lou. Pass to Vandeweghe. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. E down low. West at the elbow. Here's Lou. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Now, Wembanyama. Pass to Lillard. J.R. Smith on the wing. Here's Lou. West at the elbow. To the middle.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
Now, here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. Here's Lou.
Yes,
Chicago with the ball. A 2-point game. In the corner, Smith with it. And here's Montreal to the left side wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Lou. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Chicago.
J.R. Smith, 2 points.
Here's Lou. Pass to Shireman. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Smith surveying the D. And he drives in. Here's Lou. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Lou. Pocket 6.
Tyronn Lue.
Here is Lillard. Alinari on the wing. Now E.
Chicago foul.
And there's the call on John Collins.
First personal
That
foul.
is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the wing on the left. West outside.
Chicago foul. First personal foul.
Free throw good.
Second
West.
team foul. At the line.
And both free throws good for West. So it's Chicago now. Here's Lou. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Lou. Six to shoot.
Tyronn Lue, 3 points.
Lillard outside. Inside. Here's Lou. Pass to Vandeweghe.
Assist from Kiki Vandeweghe.
Lillard with it. Smith outside. Here's Lou. Here's Vandeweghe. Gallinari covering.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
Here's Chicago. It's a one-point game. Smith outside. Now E. It's taken away by Smith. Pass to Collins. Now Gallinari. Here's Lou. West outside. Down low.
Tyronn Lue. Assistant, Mark West.
Chicago with the ball. To the paint. Here's Lou. Doubled by Smith. Out left to the wing. Here's Lou. Just 5 on the clock.
Tyronn Lue.
Outside Collins. Pass to Wembanyama. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines.
Here we go.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Outside Roy. The 3. Offensive rebound. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Roy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Howell. On the wing, Brandon Roy. And another 3 for Montreal.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
To the inside. Here's DeRozan. Shot clock reset for Toronto. And it's Leonard missing.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Here's Roy, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And another 3 for Montreal.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Roy with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Siakam, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 9. 1:39 left in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Brandon Roy.
This has been a one-man show all the way. He's taken it upon himself to carry the entire weight of their offense. And with all the scoring he's done, I don't know how he's had enough energy to even get back on D.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the shot goes in. Roy's got the lead up to 11 now for Montreal.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's DeRozan off target at the rim. for three, Roy. It's good from long range.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
He gets it in there.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Now Goodrich. And another three for Montreal.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So we see Montreal get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. On the court right now for Montreal. They've got Andrew Nembhard, and it's Burke in at the 5. Here's Brown. Blocked! Here's Goodrich, defended by Brown. And they get it back. Pass to Burke. Here's Goodrich from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Nembhard outside, inside. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Barnes, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. Nembhard outside. Here's Goodrich. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Robbed. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Roy. Basket's good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Barrett. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Roy. And that one's good. And here's Quickly. Outside, Brown. Quickly passes to Barrett. Rebound Montreal. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Roy. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Roy can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line,
he gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Hits the trifecta. Roy's got 10 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Roy. Here's Burke. Lays it up and banks it in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Roy, and he jams it home with authority.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And Montreal hits again from deep.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Montreal with the W. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer... So Boston wins the tip. On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Brandon Roy. Powell out there with Burke. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Goodrich in at the one.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now here's Burke. Roy from outside buries it from three-point range. Roy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday against Goodrich. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
First team foul.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. White goes in.
Scoring in for the dunk, Derek White. My goodness.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Down low. Back to Goodrich. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Trains the three-pointer. Roy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Second team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Burke, and slam dunk by Burke.
And just one step ahead of the D there. Goodrich so crafty at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Montreal. Pass to Goodrich. Roy from outside, and another three for Montreal.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now the pass to Goodrich. Back to Roy. Three-pointer. Goodrich, that's good. Goodrich has got the lead up to 11 now for Montreal.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the middle. It's deflected. Roy.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 13. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Roy.
This has been a one-man show all the way. He's taken it upon himself to carry the entire weight of their offense. And with all the scoring he's done, I don't know how he's had enough energy to even get back on D.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And here's Roy after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And Brandon Roy, good for three. Roy's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
And so Tatum nails them both. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Roy on the wing. A three ball. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Hands it from downtown.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lets the three fly, and Roy hits again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So we see Montreal get the win here. A resounding victory for them. And, Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
Gang gang.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Stolen away. Here's Black. And he uses the glass on the way.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Lou. Pass to Buzelis. Knocks down the three ball.
And how about Lou there running the offense? Just has a knack for finding his guys in the right spots.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for Anaheim.
And so he's able to get one of two.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And it's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Hollins. Drains the three-pointer.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Anaheim foul call. Anthony Black. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lou. Stolen.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Here's Black. And it's off from three-point range. Green in the high post. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Johnson outside. From downtown. And Anaheim with another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lou. Pass to E. Now Buzelis to stop the run. And Hollins pulls it down. Here's Anaheim. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Johnson gets the bucket.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Out to the right wing. It's to Lou. Buzelis with the ball. Here's E. And Hollins pulls it down.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
To the inside. Black. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Montreal trails by 10. Pass to McDaniel. Now E. Here's McDaniel. Some nice passing by Montreal here. With the teardrop. And they get it back. Lou, that's good.
Tyronn Lue.
Lou's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Anaheim.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Montreal trails by 9. Lou. Hollins with the block. Johnson outside. Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. And Anaheim with another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Anaheim, 20. Montreal, 8.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Lou. Buzelis with the ball.
Matas Buzelis, 3.
And it's Anaheim with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Black. Hartenstein with it. Here's Lou. Rejection. Collins inside. Here's McDaniel. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Hartenstein inside.
Defensive foul. Matas Buzelis. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Isaiah Hartenstein.
That one misses for Hartenstein. And here's Montreal. It's a 14-point game. And he drives in.
Tyronn Lue.
Johnson surveying the floor.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ijanian.
Here's Black. Johnson outside. Here's Lou. Over to the wing. In the corner, it's Buzelis.
Ijanian.
Hartenstein inside. And here's Montreal. Pass to Buzelis.
Matas Buzelis. Assist goes to Xavier McDaniel.
Now, here's Hollins. Johnson outside. Here's Black. Here's Lou. Pass to McDaniel.
Xavier McDaniel.
Here's Anaheim. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so it's Montreal now. Here's E.
Ijanian. Assisted by Tyronn Lue.
Here's Lou. Pass to Iguodaro. The emphatic rejection. Drives to the hoop.
Tyronn Lue.
And it's Anaheim with the ball. 6-point game.
Montreal foul call. Ijanian. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. at the line for two.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Inside.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's McDaniel.
Xavier McDaniel.
Here's Shireman. Green taking his time here. Fast break Anaheim. And they go to the intentional foul.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Going inside. Here's Lou. Pass to McDaniel.
Xavier McDaniel. Assist from Tyronn Lue.
Here's Anaheim. Now E. Down low.
Xavier McDaniel.
Here's Black. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Hartenstein with it.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Matas results. Assisted.
To the paint. And so it's Montreal now. 8-point game. Here's Anaheim. So it's Anaheim picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the...
So off the tip, it's Boston. Now, here's Doncic. The three from Thomas. Gonzalez grabs the board.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for two.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Bay. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's Lou. Doncic with the block. And they're able to recover.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about Lou there running the offense? Just has a knack for finding his guys in the right spots.
Drains it from beyond the arc. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Basket counts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the inside. Bay, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gonzalez's shot is good.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Thomas. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Thomas got 5 now.
Man, you've got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Pushing it up. Here's E. Finished off the break. He's got 8.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And there's the drive. The shot misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Thomas. And he knocks down the jumper.
Isaiah Thomas.
And so it's Montreal now. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
14 ball. Substitution on the court.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Dillingham. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by E. To the paint. Here's McDaniel. Takes it off the glass. McDaniels got the lead up to 2 now for Montreal. 1 second left. Here's the buzzer beater. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Here's Lou. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Tyronn Lue.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Boston. A 2-point game.
Quentin Richardson.
Now Green. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Home team ball.
Up top, Doncic. Thomas deciding where to go with it.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pass to Thomas. And here's Montreal. Outside, Green. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. Doncic with it. Down low. Here's Lou. Now Buzelis takes it inside. And here's Boston. Outside Thomas. Now Montreal moving it up.
Buzelis assisted Tyronn Lue.
And here is Doncic. Now here's Green. Here's Lue. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Doncic outside. Back to Thomas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Quentin Richardson.
And here's Montreal. 8-point game. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Thomas. Now Wembanyama. Doncic with it. And here's Montreal.
Home team foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Shooting for the away team, Tyronn Lue at the line for one.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from Lou. Doncic with it. Pass to Thomas. Inside.
Victor Wembanyama. Assist goes to Isaiah.
Here's Lou.
Julian Williams.
Now Thomas. Kicks it out to Richardson.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Zealous with the ball. And here is Bay to the middle. Nice ball movement by Boston. E with the steal. Now here's Doncic. To Bay. Outside Thomas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Green. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Team ball.
Here's Boston now. It's a three-point game. Here's E.
Richardson. E. Julian Williams. Assisted by
Thomas.
McDaniel.
Into the lane. Up top, Doncic. Pass to Bay. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
He lobs it up.
Xavier McDaniel.
Stolen.
Xavier McDaniel.
Doncic with it. Down low.
Isaiah Thomas.
And so it's Montreal now. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Richardson outside. Back to Bay. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning is right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Lou. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sioux Falls ball.
No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And Greg for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's stolen by Bradley. And here is Williams. Outside Bradley. From deep, Herder. And Sioux Falls hits again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Green. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Pass to Herder. Puts up a deep 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Now here's Green. And that one hits back iron.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Schrempf. It's rebounded by Montreal. Now Buzelis. And he gets the bucket. Buzelis has got his second basket.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Pass to Herder. Williams with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Sioux Falls.
White chocolate. Young fella just brings it from deep.
Sioux Falls on offense. To the paint. Wants to get it to Herder and does. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Tipped away. .109 left in the first half. Van Horn. The three-pointer, no good. Here's E. And that one is stuffed right through.
From Xavier McDaniel.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Kevin Herder.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Ball is
and out of bounds. Sioux Falls will have it. Sioux Falls on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. He lobs it up.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And out of bounds. Sioux Falls will have it.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Down low. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Herder's got 15.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
First team foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Just 4 seconds left here in the first half of the game. And so that brings the first half to a close.
With the score,
Sioux Falls.
Your Sioux Falls, 18, Montreal, 9.
It's stolen. Pushing it up.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Buzelis with the ball. Now here's Herter.
Kevin Herter.
Here's Lou. Out to the right wing.
Tyronn Lue.
And it's Williams with the ball for Sioux Falls. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Herter.
Kevin Herter.
And so it's Montreal now. 9-point game. To the right side. Here's McDaniel. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Herter. Now Green. Green draws the double.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Herter on the wing. Here's E.
You know, much respect for the versatility of McDaniel. I mean, he does everything for this team. Plays with a lot of confidence, too.
First team foul. At the line for Montreal.
The first one falls.
Xavier McDaniel. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Van Horn.
Jason Williams.
Here's Lou.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Herter.
Kevin Herter.
And here's Montreal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Green up on top. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sioux Falls ball.
Schrempf with it. Pass to Van Horn. Now Bradley. Back to Herter. Here's McDaniel. The inside.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Sioux Falls, Jason Williams. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. Here's Green. And out of bounds. Sioux Falls will have it. Sioux Falls on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Back to Williams.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
2 points for Detlef Schrempf. Jay Will with the assist.
Here's Lou. Pass to McDaniel.
Xavier McDaniel.
Sioux Falls on offense. Herter on the wing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Detlef Schrempf. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for Montreal.
Good on both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Kevin Herter.
Now here's Green. And out of bounds. Sioux Falls will have
ball.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Sioux Falls. 15-point game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to E.
Xavier McDaniel.
Now Williams. Sioux Falls moving the ball around. Out to Schrempf. Here's Van Horn.
Van Horn.
And here's Montreal.
Tyronn Lue.
Sioux Falls with the ball. Pass to Herter. Here's E. To the left side wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Williams scanning the floor. Herter on the wing. And so it's Sioux Falls with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone. Kansas City to start out. Pass to Vujicic. Back to Sanders. The tray. It's rebounded by Montreal. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Now here's Sanders. Pass to Vujicic. Here's Shireman. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out of bounds. The Lions now with possession.
City Hall.
Here's Vujicic. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
3 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Sanders. Rebounded by E.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Shireman. Misses the wing J.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's McDaniel. Pass to Buzelis. Now E. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Montreal needs to get off a shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. McDaniel's got 5 points so far.
When it's X-Man hitting threes, not much you can do to stop this offense.
And here's the fast break. Here's E. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
.116 left here in the first half. Down low. Shireman, good. 8 points for him.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Out of bounds. The Lions now with possession. .102 left here in the first half of the game. Puts up a deep 3. Poke loose. Over to the wing. The 3. They get it back. To the wing right side. Pass to Vujicic. Buzelis with the ball. Still scoreless.
Nice dish from McDaniel there. Good job recognizing one of his teammates was open for a clean look.
To the middle. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sanders' shot is off. To the inside. Right wing. And Hollins pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's Novak from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
Kansas City.
Montreal ahead. Lead. To the right wing. And it's denied. Here's Shireman.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. Here's Vujicic. Pass to Shireman. Here's McDaniel. And here is Green. Out of bounds. The Lions now with possession. Now Vujicic. Pass to Sanders. To the paint. Here's Shireman.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's E. Here's McDaniel. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lions ball.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Baylor Shireman.
Here's Lou. Here's Jop. Pass to Shireman. Sanders with the ball.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Hey, yo, right here.
And so Kansas City now. Pass to Vujicic. Nice ball movement by Kansas City.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Jop. Here's Shireman. Now Vujicic.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Lions foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line for 2, Matas Buzelis.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Pavlovich. Here is Novak. 6 to shoot. Buzelis with the ball. And it's Kansas City's ball. 6-point game. Pass to Pavlovich.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Pavlovich.
Sasha Pavlovich.
And here is Green. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Lions ball.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Kansas City. Here's Pavlovich. Back to Johnson.
Sasha Pavlovich.
For 3.
Here's Lou. And it's Kansas City's ball. Pass to Novak. And here is Johnson. Here's Jop. 6 on the shot clock.
Sasha Pavlovich.
Now Green. Out of bounds. The Lions now with possession.
Lions ball.
And the Lions with possession here. Pass to Shireman. Johnson outside. Here's Shireman.
Baylor Shireman. 3.
And here's Montreal. It's a 1-point game. Inside. Terrific swat. And Kansas City pushing it up now.
Salon.
And so it's Montreal now. Here's McKinney. It's blocked.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Buzelis. And Jop with the block. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Kansas City on D. Out to the right wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lions ball.
Here's Shireman. Down low. It's stolen by Buzelis.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Steve Novak. Assist from
Here's Lou. back. Sanders with the ball. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pass to Vujicic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
At the elbow, Green. Hollins with the block. Sanders with the ball. To the inside.
Ryan Hollins.
Here's Green. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Lions ball.
Now Vujicic. Pass to Shireman.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Green left side. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Lions ball.
And so Kansas City now. Pass to Shireman. And here's Montreal. 7-point differential. Here's Lou. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 17-5 run here.
Baylor Shireman.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal.
Charging foul called.
And Gerald Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. Outstanding effort that time to track down the long rebound.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Shireman.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute to him because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Shireman.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Now here's Sanders. In the corner, Daniels.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so Kansas City now. Pass to Shireman. Here is Novak. Five on the clock.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Here's McDaniel. Here is Daniels. Pass to Hollins. And here's Montreal. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
The ball goes to Kansas City.
Here is Daniels. Here's McDaniel. To the middle. So we see Montreal get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. On the court right now for Montreal. Buzelis out there with Burke. Then it's McDaniel. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Moncrief in at the point.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the right side. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway, and he swishes it right through.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Hagan after the basket by Montreal. On the wing, Daniels. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's McDaniel. Again, Montreal scores.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here is Daniels. From 11 feet away, Burke grabs the miss. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle. Scoring alone, there's not that much intensity on defense.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Embiid. On the wing, Havlicek. On the wing, Daniels. No good with the triple. Pass to Buzelis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Moncrief the pass to McDaniel from about 19 feet. Again, Montreal scores.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here is Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's McDaniel. The shot will not fall. Good D by Embiid. Moncrief against Davis.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Buzelis. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Trifecta.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. And the teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. See if that tempo shifts at all.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
What's your take, guys?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
And here's Davis for 3. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So we see Montreal get the win here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Lou. High post try. Here's E. And it's Miami with the rebound. E with the steal. Yes, that goes in.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Ryan Hollins.
And Hollins with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Miles. Pass to McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Aldama with the rebound.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
To Miami.
Three-pointer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Green taking his time here. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
To Miami.
And Miami has possession. It's a 3-point game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's McDaniel. It's stolen by Aldama. Count it.
Sasha Vujacic.
Vujacic has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Miles. Now E. 5 to shoot. To the inside. McDaniel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Vujacic. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And here's Miami. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Black. Good ball movement here by Miami. And again, Miami with the triple.
3.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's McDaniel. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Miami leading by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Black. He has yet to score. Pass to McDaniel. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That's the end of the second quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here.
And so we conclude
8. The Miami team. 18.
Now Vujicic. Now here's Green. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
The ball goes to Miami.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And so here is Miami.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Darius Miles.
Here's Black. Pass to Vujicic.
Sasha Vujicic.
And so Green will bring it up for Montreal. It's a 10-point game. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
To Montreal.
Here's Lou.
I see him.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Here's Black. Pass to Vujicic.
Sasha Vujicic. 3 points.
Here's Lou. Inside. Aldama with the ball. Now Vujicic.
Sasha Vujicic.
Here's Lou. Pass to McDaniel. Over in the corner, Green. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
The ball goes to Miami.
Here's Black. Now E. Pass to Lou.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
And here's Miami. To the wing right side.
Sasha Vujicic.
And here is Green.
Miami foul. Sasha Vujicic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lou. Driving in.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
Here's Black. Pass to Vujicic.
Sasha Vujicic.
Now here's Green. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
The ball goes to Miami. Sasha Vujicic.
For 3.
Here's Lou. Pass to McDaniel. Over in the corner, Green. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
The ball goes to Miami.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Now Vujicic.
Sasha Vujicic.
Here's Green. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
The ball goes to Miami.
Here's Black. Pass to Vujicic.
Sasha Vujicic. 3.
Green with the ball. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
The ball goes to Miami.
Now Vujicic. He's looking for Aldama and finds him.
The assist. Sasha Vujicic.
And so it's Montreal now. Outside, Green. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
The ball goes to Miami.
Now Vujicic. Here he goes.
Sasha Vujicic.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. So New York wins the tip. And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Ball is turned
out of bounds. New York takes possession. There's the three. It's rebounded by Montreal. Here's Lou. They grab their own miss. Here's E. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team
Montreal
foul.
shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Wade. Off target from three-point range. And here's Montreal. Here's McDaniel. Nails the baby hook.
McDaniel works really hard inside, but he's a guy who can play at all three levels.
Back to Chandler. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
It's Miles on the wing. Anthony on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And so it's Montreal now. Pass to Lou. Here's McDaniel. From down in the low post. It goes.
Assist from
McDaniel's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about Lou there running the offense? Just has a knack for finding his guys in the right spots.
Here's Miles. And it's Miles with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Lou. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Anthony. Back to Chandler. Here's Harpering. A three-pointer, no good. Now Montreal moving it up. The finish. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Harden left side. Pass to Williamson. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
And here's Miles. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New York. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Pass to McDaniel. Over to the wing. Again, Montreal score.
The assist.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Kicks it out to Harden. And again, New York with the triple.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Victor Wembanyama. Run our test. Michael.
New York with the ball. Oh, that's blocked.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
In for New York, Tyson Chandler. Dwayne Wade.
Here's Wade. Pass to our test. Jordan outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Operating close to the rim, very comfortable for Michael Jordan. He knows exactly how to capitalize.
Green inside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
The second quarter.
And some.
New York, 15. Montreal, 12.
Here's Lou. Pass to McDaniel. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Green with the ball. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Here's Wade. To the middle.
With the shot.
And so it's Montreal now. 8-point game. Chandler comes with the double team. Pass to Lou. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now E. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. Here we go. One-on-one.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
New York moving it around.
Tyson Chandler. Boom. Boom.
And here's Montreal.
From Dwayne Wade.
Inside.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
With the shot.
Here's Lou. To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
New York with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Outside Anthony. And it's Wade in the corner.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Chandler. Here's Lou. Pass to McDaniel. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Chandler with the steal. Here's Sampson. Over in the corner. Chandler. And here's Miles.
Tyronn Lue.
Now here's Wade. Miles with it.
That's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Montreal foul. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New York, Ralph Sampson.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You know, Sampson, an imposing physical presence. So long, 7'4", a towering big man who I think is as versatile a big man as I've ever seen. Scores, rebounds, defends very well. Very impressive.
Anthony in the corner. Driving inside. It's blocked. 4-on-3 break. And Wade sends it back. And a fast break now for New York.
With the shot. The assist by Ralph Sampson.
Now Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Chandler.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Now E.
Jianliang.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And here's Montreal. 11-point game. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Wade outside. Here's Lou. Pass to McDaniel.
Xavier McDaniel.
And so here is New York. And here's Wade. Back to Anthony.
And the talents of Anthony on full display. Mercilessly baiting the defender.
Second team foul. At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
That one is off.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Montreal. Pass to McDaniel. It's Miles on the wing. Anthony on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here's Sampson. New York moving the ball around. Back to Wade. Out to Chandler. Shot clock at 5. Now Montreal moving it up. Here's Sampson. T-Wade on the wing. Back to Anthony. Out to the right wing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping corner, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Second personal
right
foul.
there, the defender
First
clearly trying
foul.
to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
You know, something that stands out about Tyronn Lue is his IQ, his mind for the game. I mean, you can tell he's noticing things others aren't quite seeing, dissecting the game and picking the opponent apart in his head.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Sampson.
It's not just the fact that Sampson is 7'4", but Sticks is hard to guard because he moves well and has great skill.
At the line for two.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Lou.